Miami of Ohio Dynasty. Welcome back to the Miami of Ohio Dynasty. I think I'm live. If I'm not, that's my bad. I kind of messed up recruiting week 1 or week 0, whatever. During the off seasons when I messed up recruiting. So we're kind of behind on recruiting. I'll show you just in a second. The board's kind of set up. It's nothing special, but it's set up. Then, sorry, I'm watching the Ranger game as I'm doing this. Rangers won tonight. They'll actually be a whole game over 500. Haven't been able to say that a large part of this season. And looks like they're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Cool. Awesome. Love it. Probably my favorite thing about the Rangers is they go 1, 2, 3 when they probably shouldn't go 1, 2, 3. But they're going 4-0, so I have nothing to really bitch about. Grace Seeger's been playing good here lately. Inhale positivity, exhale negativity. I don't even know who that was. So, let me show you the schedule. The schedule has a few ranked teams. We got Louisville, Memphis, and Middle Tennessee State. Recruiting, to start off, went ahead and played or I guess simulated until week 1, but they usually do set the recruiting board up in the off season, just forgot. We're going after this quarterback, then this 4-star quarterback. They're both backfield creators. We were going after 2 running backs, but for some reason the second running back locked us out this week. We're going after 4 receivers. All of a sudden we need 4 receivers. 3-star right guard. A 5-star athlete. We probably should put 40 hours or 50 hours on some of these. I think we'll be fine. We are going to try to get more. I think we got 4 stars last year. We did get the #1 cornerback in the country, which actually I need to. I want him to start week 1. Depth chart. Our recruiting class wasn't nothing special. It was like the 33rd best class in the nation. This guy, Dion Cheatham. Dion Cheat Code. We'll call him Cheat Code. Dion Cheat Code. Really don't have a whole lot. I think I'm going after another cornerback. Free safeties, nothing too special. And the safeties, we have a 84. I think our defense will be better. We do have a stacked, is it a Sam? Yeah, this guy. This guy looks like he's gonna be something else. He is a senior. Actually, I'm curious. Supposedly you can upgrade these, I think? Or not? Here we go. Okay, it requires 71 catching. Well, that sucks. What's catching under? Pass coverage? Yeah, so he won't be able to get that. He should be pretty good. I think he's our best defender. I think he's our best player on the team. DTs are... We have Barron and a freshman and David Otamino. They'll get most of the playing time. Devon, Eric, and Najee. Deontay Conrad. McRoy, Rich McCoy. This guy may get redshirt, but it's his deal breaker. Coach Prestige. He has normal trade. It's not gonna really matter. Our offensive line's better, I want to say. Besides senior, a bit of a big size center. So I guess we need to recruit our center. I do notice we need a lot of offensive linemen, which makes sense because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 starters, or 4 seniors. 3 of them, I think, are... 2 of them are starters, and 1's a backup. Wide receivers, this guy is... So this guy is our best player. This guy I'm excited to use. I think this guy will be fun to use. I think he is. I think he can get better catching, better route running, and better awareness. Do we even have a fullback? We do. We actually have 3. Running backs, nothing special. I'm really hoping we get at least one of the freshmen that we're recruiting. Then QB, we have this guy. He's a star dev, though. Okay, that's actually interesting. What's his playing time? Okay. Okay, we need to get we need to get speed, and that's what we really need. We were up to a 78 overall, 76 offense, 81 defense. So hopefully the defense will be much improved from last year. Which I'm hoping so, because I was playing a UTEP Tulsa Dynasty that I was doing just for fun. I may stream some of that later. And UTEP's defense sucked.
Ranked team against unranked opponent, and we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome everyone to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Cardinals will get this season underway as toe meets leather. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Miami, Ohio's offense will have the ball
German.
first. And Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the hottest commodities. We've seen this guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years
just had
transfer quarterbacks have success right away.
No, that was a
Howard winning a national
weird
championship
throwaway,
at
though.
Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of
We're
the
trying to get
offense,
83 involved quick.
I know they're really excited.
And we do.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And the explosiveness,
Up to the
the big
15.
gainer gets it to the
I'm hoping we're a
49-yard
little better on
line.
offense this year.
See what they
I don't
got
expect
on
to
1st and 10.
score 50, 60 points a game, but if
Out
we
of the
could
gun,
just
the
score a few
inside
more
handoff to the
points.
running back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Pressure is effective from the defense.
Looks like our offensive line's still going to be horrible.
Midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout. He's got it.
Alright, 4th and 4.
About 4 yards short of the first down.
We might as well go for it.
On a big 3rd down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of
See if we
bounds
can.
at the
They're
37.
playing.
And the Redhawks are on the move.
Once they play up, I want to see if we can.
Oh, they're after him. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the move, he fires. Complete in the middle.
That's his second catch, I think.
Tackle at the 17.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Zamdor. Oh, that shouldn't have. Oh,
He's got it on the right.
oh, break that tackle.
The ball at the 12 after that completion.
We see a little bit more
Guys, let's
looseness
talk about the Redhawks. The good news
Let's get a little bit more
starting this
looseness
season outside the top 25
on this
not a lot of
team.
lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but
The
sooner or later,
looseness.
you're going to want
Can't
to
really
get that
say that
attention
word.
and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. Now, in recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you
Oh,
can
that is
do it. You
gone
can put
horrible.
it together, gain some momentum.
Alright, we're gonna take the
But
field
it
goal.
starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never
We're in
know.
3-0.
What's important is what people
Pretty sure we were winning our opener last year 3-0 before it all went bad. 3rd and 22, and they got the first down. And they get a field goal. It was 3rd and 22, and they got the first down. That's a heartbreaker.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping
These
for
guys
something
making
a
you miss on
little
these
more
kickoffs.
dynamic, but they get him on the ground
I might as well
at the
just
20.
start fair catching everyone.
On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Tight end finds a soft spot. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Both teams made no secret. They wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first.
4-run lead, Texas. You win tonight, we're a game of about 500.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Now the play fake.
Oh, shit.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the pressure. And the third down pass is incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down.
Number 62 just
force the incompletion.
decided not to even try to ball.
They'll have to punt for the first time this
We did start 0-2 last year before we won. 8 straight games, 7 straight games. Because we were 7-2 till we lost 2 straight. 3rd and 13. Okay, we finally get them. Finally get a stop on third down. We build up 2 huge for third downs.
35 at their own 34. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And now on second down
faster running back, which it's not like we can.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no
Good job,
flags.
dipshit.
It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw.
Okay.
He's not much on the return, but a whole...
Don't even try to catch the ball. That's cool.
They were able to get
cool.
a field goal
Rangers
on
give
the
up
board, and now
a.
they'll kick it away.
Is that a solo shot? Please tell me it was a solo shot.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. It has been a quiet and somewhat forgettable game for this sophomore behind center. They just haven't found any rhythm whatsoever in the passing game. It has cost them on the scoreboard. They'll have to come from behind and then look to get something going here. Trying play action. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. A little floater there that falls incomplete. And the Redhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is signaled and made, and so let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
What the fuck?
And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? This time he's got it. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Redhawks line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On fourth down, going to the air.
You couldn't have made that throw literally on first down. If you would have thrown that ball like that on first down, we would have had a touchdown.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. From the gun, give on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Forced out of the pocket. Looking down the left side. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Redhawks are flying down the field. Using his legs, it's Moncrief. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And
okay, that's not what you were supposed to do.
Time today. Didn't get a chance to show off those running. But he gives him the ball. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Our accuracy is just that bad. Like, this is pitiful. You'd think I've been playing with a 65 overall quarterback. Apparently his medium accuracy sucks, which is... Where's his throw power? $81. Oh, God.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Redhawks are facing 3rd and inches. Quick release on the RPO. Turning on the Jets. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Redhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick release by the QB. He's loose. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Redhawks can really attack on this 2nd and short. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside.
We won!
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
It's been hard enough to slow down these guys.
I'm not sold on this
team. Now the penalty gives him another 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And he motors into the end zone.
I think they're supposed to throw to the running back, but tight end was more open, I feel like.
Finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field.
Alright, tight game, somehow. 3 picks, and it's a tight game.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. Gets it out quickly. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bring in the heat. Keeps it and gets past the chains.
Get out of bounds.
Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Alright, tight game going with the 4th.
Up as we take a look at the stats. We've swapped sides of the field and we are ready for the finish as
we could ask for a better.
Underway.
We could ask for a better, but with everything that's transpired, we can't ask for much more, but being a tight game. Defense has saved their ass so far.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. To go up top on 1st down. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Just a short return, but that would have... on the cake. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. To the air on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
I got a few questions. How is he tackling me through a player?
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short
I'm
gain.
missing something.
And the Redhawks come to the line on 3rd down.
Alright, this better be offsides.
Pass falls incomplete, but that was basically a free play as the defense was offside.
I think he hit the transfer portal mid-game.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
And he never had a chance. Just
okay, I'm sorry, I don't want to run the ball when we're losing 2 yards almost every play.
Find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. And the Redhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. Forget the kick, he wants to throw it. Unloads it left. And the pass is incomplete.
Bounced off your fingers. How?
Punt is a walk.
The only reason you didn't catch that is because the game didn't want you to catch the pass.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it along the sideline. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a 1st down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Gets it out fast.
And that's a big throw by this young man. Like, listen, late in the football game, you've got to make plays. He's been a little bit up and down, but they got to give him the rock. They're going to trust him. Let's see what he can do late in this football game.
Speed quicker.
They make the stop, but he got the one he needed and plenty more. It's 1st and goal. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Touchdown, Redhawks! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And what a job by the offense, coming up with a huge play when they absolutely had to have it the most. There are virtually seconds left on the clock right now. Big-time players making big plays in big games to close this thing out.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Freshman with interceptions first game. Game-winning interception for the 5-star freshman. Very first game.
With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and noticing this.
147, but did not get into the end zone.
To build momentum, and then
but boy, did he have, that was a huge catch right there.
In the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today, and hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation.
I should hope our championship contender, whatever it's called. Okay, we move up to 6th on the center. We moved up to B- on Coach Prestige. I think we moved up. Got Colorado State this week. Hopefully. Where's the center? Oh, right here. So apparently he's a center. Okay, hopefully. This is a blowout in Salmon. We don't have to jump in. I plan on trying to get through 2 seasons tonight.
Campus of Miami University as the Red Hawk fans are getting ready for.
And I'm going over to my buddy's house tomorrow, and we're probably going to do the Pee Wee Armstrong or Pee Wee Herman and Billy Crash Out series. Alright, well, it's not a blowout, but we're matching them score for score.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete on the
You gotta
comeback.
be kidding me.
And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. So they see the potential tying score right down.
Why is he cutting so soon? Like, where did he step out also? Oh, right there.
The penalty, and now time is starting to be against them. And now on 4th down, they will. Oh, what a call. They fake it, and the kicker's looking to pass. And the pass falls incomplete on the. The Red Hawks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. Touchdown, Miami! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Love the play call, love the execution. Late in the game with less than 2 minutes to go, they now take a touchdown lead. And
the Rams are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Secondary walks up on the line showing press coverage. The pass is incomplete and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Firing deep. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
it's a mindset, Reese.
I think that was 141? $42. So 8 more wins for 50. So if we get to 10 wins this season, he'll have 50 wins. I'm curious to see what the freshman did. Is he not even on here? That's Colorado State. 5 tackles. 5 solo tackles. Also, what development trait is he? He's bump and run. He's elite. Okay, honestly, I think I'd rather him play QB or CB2. He's the only one that's going to be here next year. Out of the top 3 corners I have. There's a deal breaker on the quarterback. Memphis is 19. Conference prestige, okay. Okay, we're We're gonna have to take some points off him. And maybe him too. Okay. We're getting him in for sure. Oh my god, what is... Okay, we're gonna wait on him. We are ranked higher, so that's good.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the banks of the Mississippi River. Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, home to the Memphis Tigers. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Redhawks offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw him, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down.
Oh, a lot of space. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10.
Okay, don't know how you didn't catch that.
There, incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Finds the tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the Redhawks with myriad options.
Instead of blocking one of the two guys that are about to tackle me, let's block one of the guys that are not even nowhere close.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Redhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Snags it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense.
Holly's been playing great, but I don't think he has a touchdown just yet.
I'm going to move this guy.
Is this touchdown last game about the burst?
I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Redhawks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Touchdown, Red Hawks.
First touchdown for
Strike through the
Clyde
air for the
Hodges.
score.
And how about the
Hopefully
job by
first
this
of many.
offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job.
He's gonna need to be a big factor this
26 on the
season.
board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. He'll bring it out. It's paid. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Memphis offense will go to work for the first time today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it...
Great first drive by our defense.
This drive will start at the 6-yard
Great first series for the
line.
defense.
Going right to work up top. Hauls it in. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Now on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. The Red Hawks come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. The offense changing the play. Pocket breaking down. And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God.
Converts on fourth down.
Okay,
Still
how did he
going.
catch that?
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now.
Come
And they come to
on.
the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Red Hawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. Floating away. Gets rid of it. Working that left side now.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short throw. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy for us.
The Red Hawks are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. They'll go to the ground. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. This should be the last play of the quarter. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He's got an open man. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That'll do it here in the quarter, guys, and Miami, Ohio has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. From the gun, the running back has it. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the move, it's Moncrief. Turning it on. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Red Hawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
No shit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can
Especially
tell
when
it
it was
extends to
easier
the
for you to
ball,
catch it than to drop it.
Great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
The Red Hawks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Pass is incomplete, but I think the defense was offsides, and this will probably be a first down.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Miami!
Fullback with a touchdown.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd and goal, thanks to the big fella.
Kemper.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's...
93 yards, 7 minutes, 37 seconds. 18 plays.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Looking for more room. And they capitalized on
He threw that straight to him. He's open. I'm leading it to him, and he throws it straight to him.
Turn to him. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Pucks it out of the air. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion. They gave up...
Gonna let it fly. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires left. Got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. To the air on first down. He's going for it all.
Oh my God.
His 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Bringing it back. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off for the fourth time today. Got room on the return. And he's out of bounds at the 3. All.
This quarterback's about to be fucking benched.
And the Redhawks will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Page. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the tight end. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48. The Redhawks in a good spot here with second and short. They're going to run it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Got his man on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. Might be changing the route. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Working that left side. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Redhawks have this offense rolling. Wants to throw on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
It's on target and complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Redhawks have taken it inside the 20. Snap from the gun on third down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moncrief. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And the Redhawks will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Redhawks. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
And after the
9 plays, 5-14. Where is the...
opening snap of this
Where's
drive
the,
comes from the 38-yard line. Using his legs, it's Moncrief. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Might be calling a hot route. The Redhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Redhawks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete to the left. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Red Hawks will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback running on the draw. And he's... stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. They get to him as he throws.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Hauls it in. And boy, is he close to that 1st down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. He'll go to the sneak.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Red Hawks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He'll be stopped short of the... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
I think we got the ball right where we lost it.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Pulls and fires complete. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. He leaves it with his back.
Dude, why are we just letting off the ball?
There by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Red Hawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Fakes to grab. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Looking to the end zone. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for... Looking back on it, this game probably falls
I don't know how, but
precisely
we
into
won
the
the game.
definition of a
They got through
trap
5
game.
picks.
Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team. And that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David
threw
Pollack
6
and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese
interceptions.
Davis, and this has
They were
been
plus
another
6.
presentation of EA Sports
And our
College
defense
Football.
stopped them. We may have something with our defense. Our defense is way more improved than it was last year. We're first on this running back, second on this receiver, and that's all we can look at. First on the right end, first on the 3-star QB, and first on the right guard. And we begin Maction. Okay. Can we do a visit that's not that? No, we can't. And we really need to. Okay, we're just going to have to hope. We gotta do proximity to home, that's an A. Okay, good news is everyone has a visit scheduled that can take a visit. Bad news is I got a massive fucking headache. Hopefully we'll run through Maction.
Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Akron Zips, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
We also don't have a rivalry game this month, or this week here. There we go, got it on the 3rd try. Damn, I really wanted to play the backup for the 4th. I'm not gonna be able to.
They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a one-possession lead. Unloads to the wideout. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed
I should just kept running.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own one.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Drag down, but they'll move this.
He's the better of the two. What is he? He may be the starting running back. He seems faster at least. He is faster. His awareness sucks. Elusive bruiser.
For a first down.
And I think we're going to see a lot more of this from this offense. Listen, you're backed up on your own end. You got the lead. More importantly, you want to continue to run the clock, get first downs, be the physical team right here. The ground game, I imagine, is going to be a big part of their playbook moving forward.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Redhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. There he goes. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
These situations are preached so much in college football.
We're not doing
Finishing
that.
a game strong,
We can't go.
understanding
We can't.
circumstances, they are running the
The
football
four-day
right
mistake.
at you, trying to keep that clock moving. Get a few
If he's
first
just a little
downs and
faster,
get it
we'd
done.
be busting these.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. The give on the inside. That is just the kind of run you want.
He had
when you're
82
trying to
yards this
close out a
drive.
game.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies
I'm
in,
honestly
bringing more
curious
beef
to
in,
see if
they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going
that
to
was
throw the
just
football
this
in
drive.
this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
And the quarterback's just going to take
I think it
lead.
might have been just this drive.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great.
Moncrief, Nicholas Moncrief, got the player of the game. 15 carries, 67 yards, 1 touchdown. But whoever the backup is was the star of that last drive. And we're locked out on the quarterback. That's what I was afraid of. We jumped to number 2 on him, though. I think this is how we were in that tight end last year. We fall on the quarterback, which I don't think it's that big of a deal. We might be able to oh, he can do a visit. We're gonna schedule him for a visit, actually. What is he like? Conference prestige, okay. I was afraid he was playing style. That can go up and down. And we'll give you 5 points. Eastern Michigan. Or almost 20 overall better.
Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got 2 guys on him.
They'll give it to the back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Red Hawks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Whistle blows, clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll send the tight end in motion. They go to the ground. Fights off the defender. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
That's bullshit.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Might as well give it to him again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game.
That should have been a timeout.
Gets him down.
Under 2 minutes, that should have been a timeout against them.
They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On the run, it's Henderson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
Okay, so we're going to get to the 3.5.
The give to the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
If you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points, and this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And this to take the lead, and it's getting late. It's good, and that was dead solid proof. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times
even had a better game today.
just like that, like you're talking about, Reese?
87, 2 touchdowns, 12 rushes. Or it might have been 84. 84. 12 rushing attempts, 84 yards, 2 touchdowns. Oh, well, we're out on him. There's nothing we can do. We can hold off on him for now. We can take some points. We can take 10 off him. When's his visit? This week. So maybe. Maybe if we put extra points on him. Or it was last week. Yeah, we're screwed. It's hurting that we're not blowing these MAC teams out.
Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And while to some it may seem like a small blip across the college football land, they've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He makes a catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Redhawks have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Henderson. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Fourth down and a field goal.
Don't know how
going
he
to
can
help,
catch
but
that.
they'll try to keep the drive alive by converting here. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Couldn't find his man, and
Don't know what. I don't know what to do. Those were two really good passes.
the Redhawks buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Use the play fake, down a throw. Caught behind the line. It's Lewis. And they got him in the end zone.
I should have just ran it.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. And that incomplete
That's cool.
pass
He has the ball
caused
and
by the
everything.
big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. And that pass will
Good
be
job, buddy.
jarred loose on
Way
second
to
down.
swap
That
the ball
brings
away
up
from
third
yourself.
down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Snagged out of the air. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody in bounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first.
He's got it, first down and more. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
Man, what a great second effort by the receiver there. Catches the football, he knows.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Miami. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows up.
The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Good job.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. Intercepted, and that total goes to 16. Didn't really get a chance to get... Wants to go up top on first down. Wide open downfield. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the air on first down. Makes the grab on the left.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Got his man quickly. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense has it first and 10 from the 42. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man down the middle. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Redhawks will have it first and 10. The give from the gun. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. The defense uses a timeout. They want to make sure they have the right call here. From the gun, running back gets the give. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Red Hawks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Another interception. That's number 17 on the year.
How is he that fucking bad?
A few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gives it on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Under fire. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. And the Golden
Okay, well, that was very
underway
lucky.
on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the catch around the 50. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Great place to start for this offense. He might want another play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. Last chance coming up. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Fires into the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Takes it the other way. After the interception, 0 showing on the clock, and that is how we'll end it. Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't
God damn it.
Where is Waldo Stadium? Kalamazoo, Michigan. It is the home of the Western Michigan Broncos. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. And the Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Using the quick game. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
This offense
Well, how
is
about the
fucking life
offense setting
support.
that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Redhawks. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes a catch at the 20. Touchdown, Miami. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one.
Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going for a big play downfield. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now, and the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
It's it. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
Don't even know what play it shows.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Redhawks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Shoots it to the left. Wide
Thank you for running out of bounds.
He's going to
Even though
come
I'm
up about
slamming the
5 yards
controller the
short
other
of the line
direction.
to gain. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. He'll throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay
I don't
off that
understand
last
why we're
scoring
struggling
drive.
so fucking bad.
On the run from inside his own 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard
Now let's
line.
run the ball.
This
Showing
drive will start at their
4:38
own 27-yard
in the
line.
fourth quarter.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly. A strike downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Red Hawks want to move quickly. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The Red Hawks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Hike the ball.
Trying to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Hawks.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And first snap of this drive will come from the 46. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And wings it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got
Why does he
confused
suck
on
so
1st
fucking
down. He
bad?
might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it! And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Miami! Extra point here will give them the lead.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive. Guys, we'll see what this Red Hawks offense can get done this time. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Timeout
I
called
didn't
there
need to
by
block
the
him.
defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
I didn't need to block that guy
It
either.
continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you, hey, wide open spaces. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's got him. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They keep pushing forward, down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
I should have took a timeout. That's on me.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. 3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. Looking for the goal line.
Man, did the defense need the stop. Great job getting the 3rd down stop. They needed to force a punt. They got to get their offense the football back so they have a chance in this football game. Really nice execution by this defense.
And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might send everybody, blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Fires to the wideout. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least... They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season.
We should be 7-0. C plus A, B. You gotta be kidding me. B plus, B minus, C plus, B plus, C plus, F.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark.
This might be gutsy.
Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami
They're stupid,
University
but
in Oxford, Ohio, and home
we're
to
probably
the
start the
Red
backup
Hawks.
quarterback this
As we'll see a
first
squad
half.
from the back, the Toledo Rockets, taking on another team from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Paul. Me in the booth. Maybe a little long for a field goal, definitely too short to punt. Not much of a choice here as they'll go for it on 4th down. They bring him down, but not before he's able to... I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. And he's to the 48-yard. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Red Hawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a man. It's straight. Firing to the right, complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Red Hawks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get wild.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here comes the Heat. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Kick comes up a little short, and now he's thinking kick 6. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a... First half.
And the Red Hawks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Red Hawks line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's able to pick his way for just a bit. lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Power football with the run. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And the Redhawks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
That's the end of the period. It's Miami, Ohio on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Middle Tennessee 5-0, and I'm pretty sure that's a replay mistake.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play.
I didn't mean to wake you, Ranger.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And you want to
Good
talk
job,
about
holding that
game
ball.
tackling. Everybody
We
on
didn't
the
need to hold that
defense
ball.
run to the ball.
We don't need to score.
Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the end zone.
Let's catch it and go to the round.
Touchdown, Redhawks. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. With that last score, things come. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Yeah, well, this is actually our biggest win of the season.
Winning can be
There's a blowout win on a visit day, too.
Back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence for you.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum.
Hopefully those receivers were visiting today. I think at least one of them was visiting. Or I could be totally wrong. Or hopefully one of them was visiting. You visited this week. Awesome. You visit next week. Top three. So we can still jump back. Hey, it's the pipeline. That's what's fucking us. We get a was that a 4-star or a 3-star tight end? 4-star tight end. Walked out on the 5-star. Damn. And we lost the right end to Sensing. Okay, well, at least we finally have a commit. And we have some hours. I need to get back into this also. Okay, we're going to take a risk. It's either that or that. Okay. A plus, B minus. Hopefully this puts us over the... Okay, we jump back in on this receiver. He's so close to committing. And there's nothing we can do on this guy. Damn. B, C plus, F. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to go recruit some more. No, he visits this week. Okay. Still a small shot. Because he won't commit next week, most likely. We need, honestly, probably some more receivers. Is there any 4 stars that we can jump in late? That's 3 stars. There is. There's actually 2. There's 3. I don't want to route. Here's another speedster. There's 2 right there. We have the points to scout, so we might as well. 87, that's not the best. 90, I like that a lot better. Okay, we're still in on a QB, aren't we? Or did he commit? Oh, I guess he committed. Okay, I thought we still had a QB on that thing. We need some cornerbacks also. Okay, we'll just go after 4-star people. There's a tight end, which we do need a tight end. And, surely there's one more, wide receiver. There's another wide receiver. Here's a DT. We do not need a DT. I feel like we kind of do, though. Oh, wait. Here's a Mike linebacker. We need one of those. A Sam. Right tackle. We definitely need that. B, C plus A. When's his visit? Maybe once already came. They offer them almost scholarships. Actually, in the running for a lot of these guys too. Okay, we gotta win this game if we want to keep the receiver. Our quarterback has like 20 interceptions. Gotta play good.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks.
This would be 50 career points also.
From last year's playoff, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders, taking on a team from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Middle Tennessee's offense will take the first swing of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who... opponent now in motion.
For some reason, when I turn on
They'll
Keep
come out on this
Fresh.
drive and let it rip.
Okay,
And he was
that's why I
looking
don't
over
like
the
it.
middle and couldn't make the connection. Guys, let's talk about the Red Hawks.
I'm gonna turn
At the
on
end of
Keep
the day,
Fresh.
One of these two teams
Automatically
will control
puts
their conference destiny the rest of the way.
The
Potential
backup
bye in the
linebacker,
college
which
football
I don't
playoff.
mind actually
Going
because he's
for it
faster.
all. He caught it, and he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Miami.
We have 2 visits this week.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the
That's
game.
it.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Yes, that's what I said.
And the biggest thing is identifying coverages, right? Like,
I didn't know it told you what. Trying to see what visits are in. Left end, something Morenzi and Wheeler, the 4-star receiver, 2 4-stars. Okay, let's do that again. Didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The offense set for a first down play. Looking downfield on first down. Makes a connection. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
Might be under recent play.
Got his man. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
I'm not. It's just giving me the same plays over and over.
The Red Hawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They're looking to throw on second and short.
Okay.
End zone, it's picked up. Picked up
Cool.
a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he's going to try to return this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab inside the 30. Right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Red Hawks. And here they come almost all the way back. They have not been able to cover this guy all day.
nah, I tell you what, this offense is featuring.
At least the defense finally decided to not play good for the first game all
Kickoff
season.
unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the left. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Miami. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown.
Wait, what the fuck?
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone.
Right now I am under
They'll
recent.
put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's got it up to 20. Touchdown, Redhawks. And the comeback is on.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back.
I think he has over 200
catch.
yards receiving
He
in
does
the
it
last
in a big moment
3
here in this game.
plays.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the...
Thank you.
Miami, Ohio has it back. The Redhawks offense heads to the field. They torch this defense with an... He lobs one high down the left side. It's caught. Finds a seam. 10. Touchdown, Miami. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs.
I have 506 passing yards on only 14 completions. He has 435 yards receiving, 6 touchdowns on 9 receptions.
Ethan gets it and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Yeah, we need them to return this a little, so hopefully they don't
And he's
have...
coming out of the end zone. Nice job executing all of the assignments as
They
they put
lost 3 yards. Alright, let's have Chukok on.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
Okay, I don't want this to be a read option.
Quarterback on the keeper. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those first downs and just make that clock run.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to...
Looking deep. Snags it.
Okay.
Touchdown, Redhawks.
Did not know I had the
Inside
ball.
a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game, and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
Talk about being mossed. Talk about disrespect. Not only does he catch it, he just stands there and jumps in as he's looking.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to
Come
play.
on, defense.
And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the fourth with a touchdown.
He's open. He's
Unleashes to the end zone.
God.
Last chance, and he's got it! He's got it for the touchdown! And they can send it to overtime with the kick. Or do they dare try to win it here?
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6. Now, what are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down?
Come on. It freeze.
No time left on the clock. The extra point will send it to overtime. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. 4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
We'll get it started here in overtime. They'll try the run. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
He's giving me the same fucking plays.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board and take the lead in overtime. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting...
This is one of the best games we've called this season. A
First play.
thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I don't care. I don't care. Oh my God. Oh, we lost the receivers. That's cool. On top of all that, we only have one commit. We're gonna lose everybody. Literally everybody. Change of direction. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna move Middle Tennessee State to the
season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and
them in Western Kentucky.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you.
They're gonna be losing next week.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on second down. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Miami. He'll try to tack on one more. That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisation. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Wants to go up top on first down. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. Touchdown, Redhawks! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big time play, big time throw.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
They hike the ball.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Hit hard
Wait,
as
I
he
don't know what
released
the
the
fuck
ball
that
on
was.
that first down pass, and it never
I
had a
want you to
chance.
go off, and all of a
Back up
sudden
now, here's second
you
and
were
long.
trying to do some stupid routes.
Wants to go up top. He hurls one deep down the left side. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Miami. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can get...
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Going right to work up top. Fires to the middle. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Touchdown, BG.
I don't even know
And they turn
why.
it into a defense. He'll start this drive firing. He's taking the deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Redhawks. They move on top here in the fourth.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments, and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here.
The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. So that defense keeps the lead right where it is. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a two-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth quarter lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
It's not over yet. There's still a little bit of time on the clock. Obviously, that score gives you a chance, but
the computer wants them to score, they will score.
To happen some way to get this football back and do some damage with it.
How? No.
He's in there for the two-point
We don't
conversion.
know who it is on
Now
second
they're
kick on the
within a
limit.
field goal. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more
51
chances. They'll
clearance.
line up in victory formation. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on
University of
offense
Miami
had the last laugh.
of Ohio.
It's amazing how much offense has been just boomed in college football.
Football,
So good. So
head
many ways to
coaching,
hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive
Win
coordinators
record.
were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them.
Chuck
so much
Martin is
speed,
the
so much
winningest
firepower on
head
both of these
football
offenses.
coach in
And man, we saw that
Miami
again.
University, Ohio in
Thanks so much
history,
for spending some
passing
time with us.
Brian
For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm
Rothwalker's
Reese Davis,
previous
and this has
record
been
as
another presentation
of
of
late
EA
October
Sports College Football.
2025. Martin has secured 16 wins according to the Miami Redhawks website. Okay, so we're already close to breaking most wins and head coaching records for Miami. Shocker. The cold. What do I have? I have 5 points. There's nothing I could do. I wish I could add the 5 points here. And let me guess, we lost a receiver. Here's the one we lost him. Shocker. Are you gonna make the playoffs if we win out? Alright, this is the season finale. Who'd we lose to? Toledo? No, Kent State. So we clinched it last week. If we, damn, we probably would be in the playoff hunt if we. Damn. That pisses me off. And all of a sudden we're third on him. What is our schedule? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. And okay. Oh, we were always fourth on him, so it's no big deal. You know, we can replace you eventually if. We do coach capability because that shouldn't change. And do we even have another one? We don't. Okay, so there's no reason to take our points off them. Central Michigan's a 74 overall.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road.
Look
When
at the
you're a
damn
ranked
Redskins.
team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course.
They look like a generic
Welcome, everyone,
Redskins
to the home
jersey.
of the Central
Like when you buy
Michigan
those
Chippewas,
top
Mount
now
Pleasant,
football
Michigan.
cards.
As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks.
Okay. You can play the rest.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off the RPO, complete. Good throwing
play the
catch,
rest of this
takes
drive,
it
but
down
you
to the
remove the
5 as
bench
the
for the
offense tries to cash
Freshman,
in.
because we need that freshman to
The
improve.
terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring.
I also need you to
And the
improve.
Redhawks will move the sticks.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know what time it
But
is. It's
you're
about the big boys up front. You got to give me a little bit of
best
space, a
hope
little
for-
crack. You just can't give up that penetration, so my running back can fall.
Touchdown, Miami! And the stomping has commenced. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took it.
Okay, so unless they just have a ridiculous comeback, we will make the MAC championship. I don't know why I'm doing that, it doesn't fucking matter. All I'm doing is I'm taking
So
it.
with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
Oh,
Timeout called by the defense, 27
Dumbass.
seconds to go. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the play fake. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. To the air. It's straight. Time to take a shot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Quarterback got it himself. Oh, a lot of space. Timeout is called
Yeah,
by
that should
the
be a game right
defense, and
there.
12 seconds remain in the football game. The Redhawks with the 1st and 10. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team
he's
than
a
what we saw
sophomore?
earlier in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making
what have we
plays,
pissed them off? There are many wishes we have. What's his, what's his, development star? Alright, well, he's happy with his playing time, so that's all that matters. I'm just really benching him and blowout scenarios. We did start the freshman that first half, but okay, we fell in rankings. Okay. Alrighty. This is what we are going to do. Probably shouldn't go after you, but I am. Yeah, we're gonna have to get somebody. Yeah, that was a waste. We should get points. Okay, now we're back up to 18. We went from 18 to 19 to 17. Played Buffalo. I feel like I remember that being a very close game. I think that's one of the games we just had to say screw it and throw the ball. We can double tap favorite recruits. FC. What do we have them coming on? Okay, championship contender. Okay, cool. Maybe we can steal him in a second with a great visit. Or just straight up lose him and fall further down the ranking board. Okay, I'm happy with the defensive coordinator. And we just need a better quarterback. Aren't they both master motivators? They are. Which I have. All my defensive players getting that. Okay. 67 versus. So we're 11 overall better.
After a compelling season of action, it all comes down to this. 2 survivors to battle for the MAC Championship Trophy. Welcome, folks, to Ford Field, the home of the Lions here in Detroit, Michigan. As we'll see a team from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on the 17th ranked team, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's a good field position to start the drive. So Buffalo's offense comes on the field first today.
Okay, it is to go straight down the field. That is not what we want.
Getting set to kick the ball off now. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. So Miami, Ohio's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kurt. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
That was going to be picked. I was just going to go straight up and bench him. Even though that wouldn't have been all this fault.
Avoid that tough third and long situation. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long, giving up that sack. A deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Redhawks will send their punt team onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man.
Hopefully the defense can do better. They get a field goal. They already had decent field position. We have came back from worse.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone.
We also need a better, better returning man.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. Touchdown, Miami of Ohio. They couldn't stop him there.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Redhawks.
Well, he got mossed.
That's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the... Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's swarmed by the defense.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone leader? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
He's ruled down after the catch, but it's enough for a first down. The Red Hawks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He escapes the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Catch is made deep down the right sideline. Keeps a foot in bounds. What concentration.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes him pay for it.
Here's a handoff on first and goal. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Miami of Ohio. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Powering through a tackle. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Miami offense back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. First down and still motoring.
No, if only he was faster.
This offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. First down and 10 now. Wants to throw it. Bringing pressure. Using his legs on the scramble. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. And the player is down injured after that last play. He'll take a timeout while they check him out. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Checks this down to the running back. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side, but the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. Touchdown, Red Hawks. Still no answer for this offense.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
I wish I knew where fullback dive was. Going. Fullback dive.
And the Red Hawks offense.
Oh, they said first and goal from the one.
The starting field position. They begin with first and goal.
Okay, I should have paid more attention.
Now they'll come up second down and goal from the 10. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught for the completion. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Set up now at the 2-yard line. Can they score here on a third down play? Hands off to the fullback. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3.
Here comes the Miami offense back on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Redhawks looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Touchdown, Miami of Ohio. And the route is on. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Extra point splits the uprights. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Henry. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Bulls. No surprise there, Kurt. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set. Allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Makes the catch for the two-point conversion as they continue to cut into this lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation.
Alright, we're going to win the MAC.
And the offense will just take a knee. Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams. Now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. Not easy to do. But we'll have to wait and see if the committee invites these MAC champions to the college football playoff.
They were winning 10-0, then we outscored them.
We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation
38 to 14. Yeah, 38 to 14. Damn. Did he win the Heisman? I wasn't. No, he did not. Okay. Even though he had a better season than the Heisman winner, he had a way better season. The Game Above Sports Bowl. And then we're going to have a great... There's no reason. There's literally no reason. We're going to have to go after a lot of tight ends. We've gotten 2 commits. I think they were both on the offensive line, though. The star, normal.
Welcome to Detroit and Ford Field as we anticipate a terrific matchup in this one. Welcome everyone to Ford Field, home of the Lions here in Detroit. As we'll see a squad from the ACC,
exactly where we just played.
Duke Blue Devils, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Miami Redhawks offense has the ball first today. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Man, it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
The play action fake. They get to him as he throws. Picked off. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
How about that for this defense on the first drive? You want to come out, create some momentum, create some energy, create a negative play. They do just that. They force...
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Starts the drive trying to go up top. He's going to throw deep right side. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Redhawks. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
Yeah, if you could string a few more drives like that.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well tonight, give back that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good
That's our best
job
return we've
bobbing
had all
and weaving
season.
and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Lets it fly. We got picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He was looking. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Snatch it quickly on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll go to work in the air on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. At the 35, he's open. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That'll do it here in the quarter, guys, and Miami, Ohio has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Red Hawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Here's a heat. The throw. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He'll off one deep down the left side. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the...
Running back did a great job jumping and fighting for that ball.
Guys, we'll see what this Red Hawks offense can get done this time. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Working well behind the sticks on second down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Touchdown, Miami! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Really nice timing on that throw by the quarterback. Took his steps, he pitched, he got rid of it quickly on the line, put it on his guy running straight down the field, and he's able to catch it in the end zone.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out... They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He's got the tight end. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
You can just see the command this guy has of the offense. He's been picking this defense apart, matriculating the ball down the field. He's now got him in the red zone, close to the goal line. I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep letting him throw it.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. Turning to the running game here on third and goal. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. He'll keep it on the sneak. He didn't get there. Fourth and goal from the 1, and they are stuffed. The Red Hawks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll just take a knee in this drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
And the Red Hawks are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which color jerseys?
Okay, this is starting to...
The give to the tailback. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Starts to scramble to the left. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Red Hawks will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the... It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. He'll pull it down and run. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll leave the offense out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll go right back to it. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the 3rd. That's the end of the period. It's Miami, Ohio on top. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Now the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Lets it fly. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. That one was leaking and losing altitude fast, but it made it home. They pushed the lead to 4 here in the fourth.
And listen, y'all know in the booth.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Looking for space. It's Moncrief. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Red Hawks are moving quickly down the field. Give to the running back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Toss to the outside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. That defender reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire for the ball carrier.
And you've got to see those plays. Those plays are very fast. It happens quick. There's no fake to a toss. It's pitching on the outside, trying to get to the wide side of the field. Great job by the defense. You got to set those edges by the defensive end, and everybody fly to the football.
On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Red Hawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Right back to the well. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
This is so stupid.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll try to power their way ahead.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
They'll take a knee as they keep draining the time off that clock, now under a minute to go. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. A strong, methodical,
Game above sports bowl
effort from this
champs.
team. No frills. You just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent,
GA Game Bowl.
methodical, strong. I don't
GA
have to do anything special every single week.
Game
All I'm
above
supposed to
bowl
do
champ.
is get the W.
GA
That's what they
game
did.
above
And this
bowl
is why
champs.
practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week.
One of the ugliest games you'll ever see. Our defense bailed us out. Game above sports bowl winner. Miami of Ohio. Alright, how many wins he got? He's got 52, so he's 8 away from tying the record. So if we win 9 games next year, we'll break the record. We got some big boy coaching offers. Kentucky, LSU, Wisconsin. SMU. Texas State won the Pac-12. I think that's the first time they've actually done good this far into Sam. Usually they fall off a cliff after the first season. Oh shit, we lost someone. Oh, we lost our defensive coordinator. Hmm. $15 bonus XP whenever a player levels up. I still don't know how that works, but okay. Well, I'll offer him. How did our coaching prestige fall? Oh, we got the guy we wanted. Who's playing for the... Who's in the playoffs? Okay, I don't want Georgia to win this. And Clemson gonna win that. Our coaching prestige was just A minus. How did it fall to B minus? Okay, maybe that's wrong because it still says A minus. We need more points. And it's taking forever to level up. Oh, it's on normal, that's why, dumbass. Okay, we gained half a star. And Michigan won, but they have some Kenny Dillingham as their coach. Okay, Kirby Smart has won one. Just one. Hugh Freeze apparently beat Oregon at Auburn. They won back-to-back. Huh? Lincoln Riley finally won it. Hopefully we don't have that many people transfer out. We just have one, which I'm going to let him transfer. Okay, I was about to say, he's not going to be a draft pick. We have two guys projected, first and second round. And we get a tight end. Awesome. We fell to 16. Probably because we threw 80 interceptions. Alright, we need a lot. First, we're going to see what 4 stars are available. And right off the bat, we get 3 positions we really need. First and second round. Cool. Then we just got some of our talent available or unlocked. So there's a cornerback. We're first on him. Okay. It doesn't matter, as I can't get none of these two. The level I need. I'm just gonna leave them, it doesn't matter. Then we got 12. We're going to add Middle Tennessee State. If I can pick the right conference. And we're going to add Western Kentucky. Then we're going to do protective rivalries. Or actually, I'm up this up to 9. Okay, this needs to be Ball State. Then Western Kentucky needs to be where's East Michigan? East Central Western, okay. I don't know about the other one, so we're just gonna leave it like that. We begin the season ranked. Awesome. We haven't done that. Okay. We got enough points to upgrade our coach. We'll just do one on all these. Then we got another one. Let's do running backs because we're struggling to convert running backs. Custom schedules, we're not playing week 0. I hate playing week 0. Where's Ball State? Oh, week 2. Okay. I mean, let's go to South Carolina. We'll make that a home game. James Madison. You know what? Let's face Notre Dame. Then let's play Boise at home. Okay, we gotta get a running back. We gotta get multiple running backs. I like our receivers. Oh, supposedly we did not. Okay, well that sucks. He bumped up 4 overalls. Short throw accuracy's up to 86. Throw power is up 2. Mediums 780. Okay, maybe he's better. Hopefully he's better. Oh, hang on. I want to see what the 5-star Dion cheat code. I want to see what he bumped up to. He was our first 5-star. He bumped up to an 85. I think I'd still rather him be QB or cornerback 2. Because next year he'll be our cornerback. I think we have on roster. Me kicker. And a punter. Cool. I'll just try to get those quick. We need a lot of everything. Okay, can we go after any 5 stars? And we can, but none of us have them in their recommendations just yet. We'll go after him, definitely him, and we don't really need a QB, but if we could set a QB for next year, that'd be great. I'll try to go after a 5-star QB. What's his deal breaker? Conference prestige. Okay, oh, we only need one. Well, we probably won't get either one. I doubt we get him. We'll go after this guy and this guy. I'll wait for the punter and kicker. Okay, as a dude for this episode, I'm literally going to go live as soon as I end this live. So, I think I gotta change is episode 2 to 3, and I'm gonna go live. So, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully, we will have a better season, even though we had a pretty good season. What did we do? Go 11-2, 12-2. So hopefully we continue on that success, and I think '60 is the all-time. So if we win 9 games, we'll be the all-time winningest coach in Miami of Ohio history. So let's look forward to that. Maybe we can bump that 1% up to 700 this season. Hopefully, if not, I may just get pissed and take another job. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe. Let me know if you have any suggestions. And keep looking up, because that's where it all is. See you guys.